Hello! What's on the upside, people? My name is Velvet Sunrise, and today we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 2, where last time I beat the game. I beat the game, and nobody's gonna take that away from me. Nobody. I noticed that there is an ad break coming up, so we're just gonna chat until ad break decides to end. Which is totally fine by me. Last time we definitely for sure beat the game. Unfortunately, the game wants to keep going. It's fine, because I think the game is fun. So if it wants to keep going, then sure, video game, we can keep going. Especially since they've given me Lloyd. And I missed Lloyd. So, we're back at the Geo front of Crossbell. We haven't seen that in like, what, a year or so? So that's fun. We've got Lloyd and we've got Risha with us. Let me go ahead and log into the game. We're colding and stealing. Although I am kind of stalling for, I'm stalling for ads. But, yeah. So we have Lloyd, we have Risha. It's been a while. I don't have anything, which I guess makes sense. Lloyd is in defense, that makes sense. That's kind of how I had him before. Oh, you're going hard into Reverie. I hope you're having fun. I never knew what to do with Risha last time we had her. So there's that. I like her, I like the cover of her Arcus. Not gonna lie. But I'm still stalling. Ad break ends, yeah. Because here's the thing, it'll tell me the ad break's coming up, and then it'll, I mean, I guess we can word game, right? It'll tell me the ad break's coming up. And then it'll, go through that timer, and then wait for however long it feels like waiting. And I'm not entirely sure why it does that, but it does that. I need to up this. Okay. I mean, whatever helps you enjoy the game, even if it's quote-unquote unhealthy. You play them eventually. That should be the word, right? I'm looking for a smaller word right now. And I can't even find that. Too many cards. Oh, yeah. This is an abbreviation, I don't think it counts. This one is hard. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Kira, like in Final Fantasy. Welcome back, ad friends. We're trying to play word game and it's going horribly, horribly wrong. I don't see a single word other than lair. Liar, I guess? This one's hard. That one was difficult. That's fine. Anyway, now that ad friends are back, we can hang out with Lloyd. This is Jonah's room, I guess they were in. I assume this is Jonah's room, but Jonah's not here, so I think the forward was crucial. I see. Maybe if it comes up again.
This is the way we came in from.
We can't leave before completing our objective.
Okay.
Bring it on!
Prepare yourself.
I love Robbie so much. Do any of you have Analyze? I'm not sure.
An opening.
Gotcha! Not a chance!
You fiend!
My turn!
But do either of you have Analyze? No? Annoying. Annoying. I guess I don't really need... This is post-game. Post-game stuff.
Allow me.
So I guess it's not that important, but... I'm still bothered by my inability to...
Alright, we're safe now.
to look at things. I guess I didn't try any crafts, huh?
Alright, we're in a good place.
Allow me.
What do you have? The same things she had last time. Except this looks new.
Come. An opening.
Gotcha! Right.
What do you have? Nothing that's not the same things he had before. Fair and valid.
Right. An opening.
Gotcha!
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha!
I should probably be using arts. That would make
Here
sense.
goes.
Do I know what you're weak to at all? Oh, all of it. That,
Arcus, activate. Yeah. All right, we're safe now.
Way. Oh, hello.
This'll only take a
Wait,
moment.
still hasn't fixed the rip in his pants.
Prepare yourself.
I like to think it's a new pair of pants, but he ripped it in the same spot. And decided, you know what, it was meant to be.
Overdrive!
Activate.
Here goes.
Oh, dang, I was hoping this would get...
Prepare yourself.
that's fine, I guess.
Activate.
We love a free crit.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Risha is bothering me. I just got over Lube. Ba, 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 ba.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, when did you get these? I understand how Lloyd got one, but how did Risha get one?
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us.
I see.
On that
Thanks,
note,
Michelle.
we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
Huh?
How, poetic.
This is what happens when I don't have Ellie. This is what happens when I failed Ellie.
Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes.
In fact, that's a better way to put it. Thanks, Lloyd.
At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
I mean, does Ilya paddle?
So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out.
Diet? Has it been Diet this whole time? I've heard it as Diet in multiple games. What do you mean Diet? I don't know what's what anymore.
She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see.
No, even in the Japanese, in the Crossbell games, they pronounced it Diet.
Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes.
They also pronounced it Risha in Japanese, but I'm not gonna get into that.
Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
There's a guy down there. Okay, which way am I not supposed to go? That's like red. Why? Let me see. Okay. All right.
I won't lose!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
Nice.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Celestial Bomby X, cool. Bothers me that this is red. Red is such an aggressive color. Okay, where else am I not supposed to go? There's a way downward here. Kind of seems like it goes in a circle. I'm gonna go this way first.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me.
Nice.
Now!
Gotcha! Right.
Right.
Okay, Risha.
My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance.
Get first, because there's only 2 of us here.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
There's nothing here, but I imagine that goes up, maybe. Not down this way. There's nothing here, but I imagine that bridge up there comes down. Which is fine. Let's go this way. Wait. It's this way. And then this way.
I won't lose.
Cool.
My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Allow. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
I like how at the end of the battle, Lloyd will be, it's safe now, but Risha's like, no, it's not.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow. Commencing subjugation. Allow me. Come. Now.
Gotcha.
I should have rushed.
You're finished.
Right.
Alright, so let's use parts on this guy.
Right. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Activate. Let's keep moving.
Hi, friends. What is your art stat like? 15, 6. Okay, yeah. I was like, wow, Reese is a lot stronger with the arts. It's because she's a lot stronger with the arts. Okay. There's a thing there. Gonna go all the way over here first. There's a thing here. Interesting. Okay, that goes down. I don't know if we needed that one. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. That's fine. What about this one? Device operate a ladder. Ah, I see. Oh, wait a gosh darn moment. Hold on just a second. I almost missed that test entirely. Also one down there, but that's a...
Oh, found a chest. Bring it on!
Right. Arcus, activate.
You're finished now! Rising sun!
What's with Lloyd and Rean and their fire dragons?
Not a chance!
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Not too shabby.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Cool. What do you have? Can't Oko Risha. Which honestly is helpful. But also makes sense. Now we bring the ladder up. We need to go this way. Cross this here. There's a vent here. Where does it go? I see. Okay. So we want to go through the vent. Hi, friend.
All right, we're in a good place.
Allow me.
Right.
Prepare yourself. Now, come with me, boy.
All right. Right.
Allow me. Right.
Right. Still up for more. Oh, found a chest.
What's in it? 7 dragons armor. Okay. Just as before, dumping defense into Lloyd.
I won't lose.
Right.
Overdrive!
Come. An opening.
Gotcha. Here goes. Now, come on, Misha.
Understood. Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Nice knowing you've got my back.
Okay, I can't do anything about that. Came from over here, so we're going over here.
I'm just glad I'm going through first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Oh, never mind me. I can't tell her it's because of her outfit.
I got it, thanks. I figured that. Treasure chest over here.
Oh, found a chest.
A red one, good. What's in it? Oh! Nice. Nothing there. Nothing there. Useless boxes. Cool. Is there anywhere else I need to go, or is that it? This seems to be it. So they were in a random computer room, not Jonah's room, because this is E block. I understand. There's a lot happening here. I guess we have to go this way. There's a monster chest downstairs. I think that's red. No, that's a normal chest. Never mind. Still gonna get it, obviously, but... Go grab that. Oh, hello. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually. I don't think it's gonna...
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself. Shatter!
Nice.
An opening!
Gotcha! My turn!
There we go.
I'm still up for more.
What's in here? EP4. Cool. I very rarely use EP charge, but I was using them a little more often because of the Lost Arts. So that did happen. I'm gonna go this way first. There's a chest there.
This'll only take a moment. Right. Come.
My turn.
One of those is a free crit.
I'm still up for more.
By the time I got over my aversion to using EP charges, I was in CS3 where they start giving you a lot more tools to manage EP, so it became less needed. Oh no! I don't have a use for them.
What a nice treasure chest.
Even after the Lost Arts. Even with the Lost Arts, I prefer to use those on Zero Arts turns for obvious reasons. I had EP cuts on Usus, so his didn't even take all of his EP. And it takes a whole turn. It takes a whole turn to use an item. Cool. Now I think I can hit the button. I don't think there's anything else I could... Well... Hold on. Hello.
Oh, found a chest.
Emergency puppet. I mean... She can have it, I guess. I don't know. No. I'm afraid to use those. Because I'm like, oh, what if I need... You know what? No. I'm like, what if I need it, but then I don't use it when I do need it, because who knows when I need it? I'm not gonna know. So you know what? Risha can have it. And if it goes away, because I don't use them anyway. So now we go downstairs.
I won't lose. Here goes. You'll finish now. I'm still up for more.
Hey, what's your master? I'm curious. Forest Simberg. Okay. So it's the same as Reens.
Commencing subjugation. Prepare yourself. Shatter! An opening!
Gotcha! Here goes! Now!
This is my chance!
Nice.
Nice knowing you've got...
That worked out great. Where was I going? Okay. Do I need to go down? I need to go down. So this way? And this way?
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself. Now!
Overdrive!
Come! An opening!
Gotcha! Nice knowing you've got... I won't lose!
Allow me. Come!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Here goes! You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Alright!
I could have probably just done an assist and that would have been a killing blow, but hey, it's fine.
Nice.
I'm over here now. Where this needs to be red. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright.
Bring it on!
That's unfortunate. That it started on a crit.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to the...
Right. Take this! I'm still up for more. That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever.
Play the games. Play the games. Play the games.
You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone.
Play the games. Play the games. Play the games.
I still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top.
It never stops. So much of a breeze. Go play Crossbell. I mean, you should go play Crossbell. Crossbell was really fun.
With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of
Is it
negotiation
Yona the whole time?
tactics,
I think
can't
I
compare to
knew
Ellie
that.
or the
I think I
chief
knew that,
either.
but I keep calling him Jonah.
If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh. They've started keeping watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one.
That's fair.
After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Play the games. Play the games.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. Best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
Okay. He spends more time wanted than he does a cop. He does! All he wants to do is arrest ne'er-do-wells. Okay, this is a monster chest. No, it's not. Am I reading these wrong? I keep looking. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Next to all the red, this also looks red. And it's annoying me. Because I keep thinking it's red, and it's not. What are you? I don't think it's gonna.
Commencing subjugation. Right.
I saw it work once.
I'm still up for more. Not too shabby.
Okay. Oh. Here's a box. Anything in the box? No. Useless box.
Bring it on!
Right. An opening.
Gotcha!
Owie.
Here goes! Take this!
It's nice that they both have suction moves.
Right. Allow me. Come. You fiend!
Should probably do something about Lloyd.
Prepare. Let's keep moving.
You can heal yourself, right? Yeah. A lot of boxes here. Reviving bomb, helpful. Nothing else. I mean, I guess I do this one? But then what's the... hold on. I see. Okay. I gotcha. I understand. This one exists so we can go get the chest. This way. This one's definitely red, right? Okay.
Oh, found a chest.
Ugh.
Bring it on!
Behold my dance, an illusory
Honestly.
offering to departing souls. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Okay. Zeus gem. Judgment bolt. Probably. This doesn't need to be here. I can just as easily go down here. Alright. Go back this way. This needs to be red again. Go back this way. Make this one white. Add break. Let me grab this. Save game. Words. Okay. Project. Nice. I have another one ready. Boop. I don't know if this one counts because this is a abbreviation. Whoops, I didn't even mean to actually click it. I don't know if that's gonna count though. Because it's technically an abbreviation. We'll find out. Nope. That's fine. I have another one ready. Prop is good. I have Tor. We need one more word. Yeah, I tried Corp already. It's an abbreviation, technically. Ah! Short? Like shorts. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All good. Go back. Alright, looks like we have a boss of some sort because it made me rest. I saved already. Is it a big version of these guys? Oh. No, it's something else entirely.
Commencing subjugation. Allow me.
Uh-huh.
An opening.
Gotcha!
I'll let this one have its turn, but I'm stealing that crit.
Finish now!
It's my crit now. Is that one boss from Ocarina of Time? It does look like that.
Rising sun!
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. It got
Prepare
paralyzed.
yourself.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
All right, so far so good.
I suppose.
I don't remember what we're doing down here.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something.
I mean, I'll trust your feeling.
I'm sorry. It's
No,
probably
no, no,
just
no,
my
no, 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 no,
imagination.
no, 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 no. I trust the gut of a trained assassin, alright?
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
Play the game! Play the game! Play the game!
I've forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities.
You mean the whole game? The whole game was that. Remember the time stuff hit the fan?
I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
You're making perfect sense, Risha.
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know.
I'm so bothered by
What we're up
Rishia.
against has even her on edge. I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
Okay. This is just a bridge that needs to be... Okay. All we're doing is going to the next room. Why is it making me do a puzzle? Okay.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Okay, so I can't do anything about this. Yet. Doesn't matter which way I go. Orange. Doesn't look like it matters which way I go. Looks like I have to go both ways anyway. Which is fine.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me.
Right. Yeah, yeah. They're off balance.
This is my chance! You fiend!
Explode. Nice.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Grab whatever's in here, which is nothing. How about in here? Water Sebeth. Do I need Sebeth in this chapter? I guess we'll find out. Nothing. We have a ladder. Okay. This is to a treasure chest. That is red.
What a nice treasure chest.
Ah, nice. Okay. I can't go downstairs until I grab this thing.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me. Come! Let's keep moving.
Okay.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Okay. What I do need... Well, there's a monster chest up here. And I'm sure it's a monster chest this time. I'm positive.
I won't lose.
I'm completely positive.
Here goes. Take this.
That sucks.
Allow me. Come! Let's keep moving.
Okay, I should use overdrive in the next battle. Do I need to go... Okay, for the monster chest I need to go up. And across the vents.
What a nice treasure chest.
I won't lose. Here goes.
Allow me.
I want the zero. I forgot about overdrive.
Not a chance.
Cool.
My turn. Here I go. Overdrive. Now, come on, Misha.
Understood.
Definitely should be using arts.
Prepare yourself. Activate.
Cool.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha. Ha!
Level up.
I still...
What'd I get? Serum capsule. Cool. I'll take it. It's a very good battle theme. most of the music is so good. There's only the one song that I don't quite vibe with, which is only the one in all the temples where Opera Lady's going off. That one. It's fine the first time. And then they use it too often. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Commencing subjugation. Right. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet. This'll only take a moment. Prepare yourself. Come!
My turn. Take this.
Good job,
I'm
Blitz.
still up for more.
Big ol' mosquito over there. Okay, we got 2 treasure chests and the elevator thing, probably.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Allow me.
Cool.
Allow me.
We love a free crit. Oh, it wasn't a
Prepare
free crit
yourself.
because its turn went. What do you not like? Fire? Bet.
Let's keep moving.
Got this one. We got this one.
Oh, found a chest.
Heavenly robe.
Well, that's the first lock done.
Nope. I think that's everything. Yeah. It is. So now we're gonna go to the other side. Oh, there's some friends down here. Okay, what do we got? Whatever orange means. I see 2 chests. I don't see anything else. Seems reasonably straightforward. Nothing in there.
This'll only take a moment. Allow me.
Oh, that's Risha. Try again, friend. There you go.
Let's keep moving.
Careful. That one looks tough.
That one's big. Oh, this time steppeth. Okay.
I will overcome any obstacle. Allow me.
Truly unfortunate. Don't
Here
like
goes.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Prepare yourself.
Overdrive!
Activate.
Here goes.
Put up a shield.
Prepare yourself.
Flare bomb again. Wait, how do you feel about wind? Okay, Judgment Bolt actually is the better thing.
Right. Moonlight butterflies.
Here goes.
Nice.
Prepare yourself.
This, I'm pretty sure, is a crit. Because he's invisible.
An opening.
Gotcha. My turn. Yeah.
Nice.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
Right. Now, come with me, boy.
All right. Right.
Good job, team.
I'm still up for more.
That went well. This way to a treasure. There's a vent there. Celestial Bomb EX, cool. I'm a little confused on this map. If I could turn it better, I'd be less confused. But as of currently, I'm fairly confused about what goes where on this map. You know.
This is almost uncomfortably narrow.
Okay, we're up here now. For whatever that's worth. I think we needed to come up here anyway. Hi.
Right.
All right.
Close
We're in a good
enough.
place.
Prepare yourself.
That's unfortunate.
I'm still up for more.
Okay. It's this way. Hello.
I won't lose.
Prepare yourself. Come.
I should be using arts for this
Now.
one. They're both weak to arts.
Right. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
But now they're low and I have a crit. So I want to use the crit. Risha, how do you miss twice? There we go.
All right. We're safe now.
We are going this way. Red box. Love that.
Commencing subjugation. Allow me. Shatter!
Excellent. Good
Let's
job,
keep moving.
Risha. What's in
What a
here?
nice treasure chest.
Now Lloyd can have his very own Stregas. Okay. A weird place to put a vent right above another vent. That doesn't actually go anywhere. Hi group, how are you? Let's see. I'm gonna take this. I think it's just an elevator. The orange pad.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Well,
be wary of that monster.
I already fought it. I feel no need to fight it again. As fun as it was to stunlock it into oblivion, I have an elevator to catch. That would have been funny if you forgot a single S. Yeah. But now we're hanging out with our old cop buddies from the last games. Or the last arc, even. I guess, am I allowed to buy quartz? Do I, like, need to? Because I'll buy a defense for Lloyd. Like, I guess so, right? And like an action? Or cast. Cast or action. I chose action. Oh, do you have a free attack? I should have looked at all the stuff I had. We saved. We saved the game. Thank you for the hydrate. I remembered to say. Then we go. We can't just run into rooms.
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Big old computer room.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbow's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net.
That would be unfortunate.
Every Crossbow citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
Because we need the internet.
It could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
That's a good idea.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need.
Imagine not knowing any of these names they keep throwing at me. Couldn't be me.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
This sounds like it's gonna take
Right.
a while.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. But this unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat.
10 minutes is okay.
Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Oh no. Oh no, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but I don't want to fight you. Oh no. Hi, Irene, can I help you with something? Oh, Altina's also here.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Reen, can I help you with something? We're busy right now. I don't want to fight Reen. Don't black-haired boy me!
Targets confirmed.
Like I haven't been playing the game for the past 111 hours. I looked at the playtime.
I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names?
I'm pretty sure Altina's a robot, so like don't let that get to you.
Hold on. Isn't that Itachi?
Arios uses one of those. That's
Like
crazy.
the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be
Been like
able to
an
handle the
hour
two
since
of you
it's
at
true.
least.
Play the ghost.
Clown Soleus.
Hi, Don. How are you? I feel like I legitimately feel like these two could take those two. I feel like Lloyd and Risha specifically can take down Reen and Altina. Am I crazy for that?
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders.
I have so many questions for you, Reen.
Can't let you finish what you came here for.
I mean, why do you need this personal data? Like, I understand he's you know, working for his country. I get it, but
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
I don't know who to root
We
for.
won't let you pass.
I don't like this.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
I guess they can form one too.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Risha!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
Now, do I have to fight, or is this just gonna be a cutscene? Because if this is just a cutscene, I'm cool with that. Ah!
I require your support, Reen.
I don't want to fight me.
Let's
Okay.
get this over with.
Allow me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I know Reen has an impede. But he missed.
My turn!
Sucks to suck, Reen. Can I reach you both with this? I can't.
Take this! Now!
This is my chance! Activate!
Oh, this is gonna be a problem, huh?
Allow me.
I will overdrive at some point. I promise.
Arcus, activate.
You know, Reen being absolutely unable to hit anything for the whole game is working out for me. Oh, that's a problem.
Got you.
You fiend!
Cool.
My turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit Reen. And I'm gonna Rising Sun. Risha's gonna Overdrive.
Finish now.
Which will help with the health issue that Lloyd has at the moment.
Prepare yourself.
Overdrive.
CS2 and CS2 only, they way undertune hit calculations, so player characters miss like twice as often than any other game. Yeah, I did notice that Reen was having trouble hitting things. Okay, I want to build up her, I want to build up her CP, but instant arts is helpful. Yeah, this still does it.
Here goes. They're off balance.
This is my chance! Allow me.
Perfect. Which means I can do this, and then do this.
Behold my dance, and
Which apparently can delay, but it's not gonna delay enough based off of
sleep.
the
Embraced
screen
by
here.
silver light.
Oh, that's helpful.
Allow me.
Now what I don't like is that
Right.
crit. Can I do anything about that crit? No, I cannot. I'm gonna try to shield anyway.
Forming barrier.
You know what? She wasted the crit. This is fine.
Prepare yourself.
This is okay.
There.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Not for Lloyd, it's not. This is mostly because I can't hit Altina with any physical
Not a
anything right now.
chance. Here goes.
Fun. I mean, it's a crit, right? I gotta. No, I don't gotta because Altina's about to get another chance at stuff. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, no, that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we just attack. I do need to get rid of this. They should take Lloyd! They should take Lloyd! But this isn't gonna do anything, so I am gonna hit Reen instead.
They're off balance.
Because the crit. It's okay that... Because this is gonna get rid of her Reflect. Onto Risha, which is good because Risha's not the one having problems. 50% faint, huh? What's your faint look like? 50. 50. They're so susceptible to delay, though. That's funny.
Shatter!
Rean can go on his turn. I am stealing this crit. This is my crit. They just make him a brick wall instead, but evasion tank Lloyd is 11 damage for him. I went for pure defense, I think, during crossbow. Because I noticed how defensive. He is pretty defensive.
Not a chance.
Activating extermination button.
Okay, so that's fun.
Form.
I will take this. Lloyd is gonna die, but I will take this. The important thing is that Reese is not gonna die. But there's no way Lloyd survives this. Oh, okay, no, never
Prepare
mind.
yourself.
Never mind, I didn't believe in you, Lloyd. And I apparently should have. Look at me, having a use for EP charge, that's crazy. Oh, I wish I could have stopped that. Oh. That's really bad, actually. That's
Prepare yourself.
not good. That's not good. If I know anything about... Ad break! If I know anything about, about Reed, he should not have more CP. Oh no, oh no. That's a pro-plamo. Can we not? Controller? Hold on, I have to fix stuff now because my controller decided not to. Anyway. Okay, what is my plan? What is my plan moving forward here? I guess more flare bombs, because what else am I gonna do? Yeah, he is. He is, and I don't know what to do about it. I have an idea. I have an idea, and I don't know if it's gonna be... if it's gonna work.
Right.
I don't... Oh, he goes before Reed. Oh, thank God.
Forming barrier.
We might be able to salvage this.
Activate.
Maybe it's better if he goes after Reem, though, because Reem's not at 200 yet. But whatever, right?
There.
No!
Prepare yourself.
Oh no. Oh no, and he's on the crit. Oh no.
Thanks.
That's just bad
Here
news
goes.
bears. Okay, yeah, I can't do much about that, huh? I can steal the crit, I'm just concerned about, ugh. I can steal the crit, that's fine. I'm concerned about, other things. I'm not gonna hit Altina, that would be a bad. I'm concerned about Reem doing his stuff and I'm not, I can't defend against it. Those were the words I wanted to say. Unless Lloyd can get rid of Reem right here, right now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so, Lloyd's gonna... Oh, he didn't even. He didn't even.
Sorry.
Allow me.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I was ready for Reem to do... Okay. No, this is fine. That's less fine.
Allow me.
And that's why we use the emergency puppet. And that's why we use the emergency puppet. Oh, fuck. fun. Well, we link up, obviously.
An opening!
Gotcha!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
There are emergency puffs for reverie that give you 30% evade. Oh my gosh. For why? They didn't need to do that! That's so funny. They seem like they would be expensive. Okay, looks like Reen is down. Quite helpful. We can get Alpina before she does her barrier again.
Mission
Great.
failed.
Good job, team. I don't like
still up
fighting
for
Reen,
more.
but here we are. Didn't get any experience for that.
I'm surprised.
Why?
I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
Not simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family.
Yeah.
I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
That's fair. Reen is definitely younger
I've
than
still
Lloyd
got a
is.
long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Reen, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair.
I suppose you're right.
That sucks!
What?
Be careful!
I have so many questions.
What's he doing?
You know.
Such negative energy.
Oh? Oh, good. We stalled.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
Gotta make the old protagonist jobber to establish Reen as a big, powerful boy. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he stopped.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders.
Oh, hey, we know, Lecter.
One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter!
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right?
Why would it surprise you if it was? You know these two are from the Empire. Oh my god. What the heck do we need Valimar for, Reen? What?
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Wait, no!
Oh, we just destroyed. Oh no.
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it.
But I'm the one that does the arresting.
Just tell me one thing.
What's your
As
name?
I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department.
Lloyd, this is so very not the time.
What's your name?
Lloyd, this is so very not the time.
I'm with Thor's Military Academy. Class
No.
7.
Aww. Aww, Reen.
I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Reen Schwarzer.
I have so many questions. Questions I think is only going to be answered in 3. You okay there, buddy?
Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
I like her.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
So because it is! I have so many and none of them are being answered!
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Night, didn't he?
It's a mech.
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands.
Fair.
Wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley too.
Doodles!
Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and
Yeah,
Zite will help us.
you're gonna name, you're gonna play the, you're gonna list off all of our friends one by one.
There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead.
Yeah.
You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways then.
Bye, Altina.
I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Bye, Altina.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Milliam?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, but no. Forget it.
Reed,
Take care, okay?
you can't
I
keep.
don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood?
She's so confused. As am I.
Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Hmm. Nope. Wednesday. Wednesday. Until some country has been violently occupied and the criminals are fighting a guerrilla war against. Oh man. Oh man. Not the tarp. Hey buddy, you good? Hey buddy, you good? It's almost April, so there was a cherry blossom falling. Oh, he's a flake. Yeah?
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good
I
care of
mean,
him.
where else are you gonna put it, you know?
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Reen. You must be exhausted.
Hi, Claire.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
Oh, he's mad. Oh no. I was wondering. Because this seems like a weird turn for Reed. No, this makes more sense.
You're
Okay.
annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk.
Writers know he hates this. Good, because I was
No,
worried.
those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood.
Oh, he's still mad.
But did you really not know about my real father?
He's still mad about that! Reed, it's been months.
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be
I
the case.
refuse to believe they didn't already have this conversation. I appreciate them having the conversation for my benefit, but...
You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
What do you mean facial features? They look nothing alike.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Bye.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
Miss Ma'am, what are we talking about here?
I'm behaving like such a child.
No, you're in your right. You are in your right.
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
It could have snowed and then melted. You don't know.
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
I mean, war.
Huh? Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Lisa! Oh, and everybody else. You guys too, I guess. What have these guys been doing?
Welcome back.
Are they just going to school? Is Reed no longer part of the school? Because that's completely antithetical to Reed.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
Reed, it's only been a month. You're being weird.
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week. Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
By the way, Crossbell sucks.
Agreed.
There's a
We're
lot
also
going on
happy to
over
see
there.
you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough.
Imposing our military onto another state, you know?
Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
Why are you surprised?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first
Crossbell has
years
no
are
schools.
supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Why would she not be here?
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
Emma's here, and therefore the cat is here.
But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you.
Aw, adorable.
I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
It's one backpack.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
No, Reed clearly cares.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Look, this is all well and good, but here's my problem. My problem is that I've played the Crossbell games, and I like those guys over there, so I don't really like how this is going. It's like, oh hey, welcome back, Reed. Wow, we're all so excited. Look how happy an occasion this is. Meanwhile, Crossbell's under attack. Okay. Yeah?
Oh, and I know I said it before, but it's wonderful to have you back.
Thanks. I'm happy to be back, Elisa.
I made it canon. I made it canon. Unlike the Crossbell games. I don't know if I can ever get over it. Unless I have another chance somehow in the future. I have failed horribly in my duties to ship them, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I'll never forget those days.
Uh-huh.
The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form.
Yeah.
It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
They did say that the memories would be all screwy.
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own.
So we did it first.
Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell.
Super
Crossbell
cool.
no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
You see, Crossbell had taken care of that little problem for us, so we returned the favor by invading. Because Calvard was gonna do it first. Can't let that happen.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react.
Because they were too busy rebuilding
to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled.
But no bloodshed.
As for me...
Yeah?
Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
That kinda sucks for you, honestly.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell.
But why?
It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army.
But why?
Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
And I hated that because that's almost like what they call Crow.
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
But you guys are first years.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Thanks, Thomas.
Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
Why are you calling them out like that?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
Strong implication that Osborne guilted blackmail Reen into helping. I see. Gotcha.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
I feel like you guys should be really good at this subject by now.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him now.
Considering history repeated itself.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
Calculus is fine, geometry is the problem.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
They're gonna have a study party.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues, so make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Yep, we needed that scene.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal,
Not heaving
I believe
metal.
it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Nice work, guys.
How long is school that the sun is setting?
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Is it? Is this what you wanted?
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
Wait, are you guys accelerating?
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
You came out on top on this year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did it already!
He did pretty well in the midterms this year, too, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
I'm confused. I think I know what's happening, but I can't put it into words.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that
Sarah, shut
special
up.
someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Everyone except Reen is graduating a year early. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. They seem to be accelerating their schools. I can't leave the cold. Yeah.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
But like, why? Like, not them accelerating their like education or whatever. Why is Reen the one that's behind? He only missed a month.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how can you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
Damn, Elliot.
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
You guys are being
Just
mean.
you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped
You mean
over
in
me,
2 weeks?
we'll see who has the last laugh.
What's in 2 weeks?
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
Oh man, we're complaining in front of you. I'm so sorry.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
Look, as long as you know.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
It doesn't.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
You're not old enough for that.
He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Look, these cover nation but we had exams. Yeah? No, don't, no. Oh,
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
yes, move on.
Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count.
Honestly,
We
just
wouldn't
get
want
rid
to
of
end
that
the day
desk.
with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
You should.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kershus has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands.
Why
whether
are
they
we
like
still
it or not.
going?
Ah, Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk.
I am going to talk to everybody, yeah.
Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen?
Yes, Elisa?
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Valid.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can.
Valid.
Please?
Aw, well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours?
They're adorable, and I do hate it.
Nothing would make me happier.
Cute! It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Talking to Toa will advance the story, okay. Is there anybody upstairs? I didn't even look. Hi, Colette. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. I mean, I know things are tough for you and your classes are way harder than anyone else's, but you all just seem like you're having so much fun together, and nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. I wouldn't want to do a whole year of school in the last, like, month, personally, but... Hi, Rosine. I don't think anyone expected the trouble in Crossbell to come to an end so quickly. It just goes to show the sorts of things Chancellor Osborne is capable of. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. Hardly. I did what I was told. Reed, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be. Yeah, I've noticed he's depressed too. Wait, you guys are doing stuff. Decided to join the military band in the Imperial Army after I graduate. I want a career that gives me the chance to show people the strength of music, and where better to show strength than in the military? It'll let me put the skills I've picked up at the academy to use too. Valid. Hi, Bridget. I wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well, after that energizing lunch I made for him. I guess trying to support your significant other in every way possible is just part of being in love. I hope you find the time to spend with someone you care about today too, Reen. Well, already did. So, don't you worry about that. Hi, Mint. We had to pick a new head for the wind orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. But everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. I wonder why nobody voted for me. What a mystery. Or Mint, though. Wait. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the wind orchestra is going to be performing on the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. Oh, are we having another festival? Are we having another school fair? That's just one thing. It's just one thing after another at Thor's, isn't it? One fun thing, even. Our school's the best. There's no other school that can even compare. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. I'm gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. I don't want to waste a single hour. Hi, Nicholas. I received a job offer from the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, so that's where I'll be working after graduation. They're going to be introducing something called a buffet car to certain trains, apparently, and they want my help with it. I certainly didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. It'll give me a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places, too. Honestly, good for you, Nicholas. That's amazing. Meal. Okay. These two. I brought Lynn some of the flowers I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for her painting. Do you want some too? They smell. Oh my God, Vivi! I'm gone. No, Vivi, no. I'll be taking over Clara's position as head of the art club once she graduates. There's a whole ad break now. Not that I feel like I'm up to the task, but that won't stop me from trying. I can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you all doing what you're doing. I'm actually gonna take this break. So, party with chat, I'll be right back. Okay, I refilled my drink. I got a snack. I have emotionally resolved the feeling of whiplash that I was getting from this game. And truly, I don't think I can be blamed for that. I do not think I can be blamed for that. Anyway, hi guys. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Well, not until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness is completely gone. Clearly, I like your company. Hi, Timo, how are you? Lara always says that paintings reflect the heart of the artist. It looks like she was absolutely right. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening an exhibition in Heimdall. Oh, nice. Good for you. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. Now I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. Ugh, none of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. This epilogue is something else I'll tell you. For better or for— oh no! That could mean anything! No one's in here. Let me see if anyone's on the roof. Well, Makarov. Do you know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? Not more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons, but you guys just had to have your own, didn't you? I'm sure it's a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. I'm really not sure why Reen isn't included here, but here we are. Whatever. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Due in no small part to that damn building over there. Oh? Oh? The one that's supposed to house Valimar and all of these Soldats? Can't wait for you to finish the game so I can assign you more homework. Oh no! The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Why would it be housed at the school? Reen! Reen, you have a house to put Valimar in! Why wouldn't Valimar just go back to the old schoolhouse? Wait a minute. I don't... I can't wait to learn if Mint was successful, honestly. Yeah, asked isn't really the right word, though, and it's not the first time. They made us take those combat shells, too. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. I just finished it up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. They haven't given us any soldats to put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah. It's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia already since the end of the war. This is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget about what's happening in your life right now, like school. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own stuff to deal with, like next week's test. I'll be sure to study extra hard for this one. So if he is doing if he's all in the classes and doing all the tests and all this stuff anyway, is it truly just because he didn't want to leave the school? Because, like, that's in character. It's just inefficient. It's inefficient. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later. How do you get back there? Oh, Vincent. Hi, Vincent. It is nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations been made for my return to my family's land, Serifa? Of course, everything is arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. I've also finished networking with all the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Splendid! All is well then. With the Empire as it stands, it's more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Floral, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Oh, Marguerite's coming. I don't know where she is, though. Okay, no one else is up here. Let us go downstairs. I never talked to Bianca, but hi, Bianca. Reading the turtle student voice. I guess so. I would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you're here, however, there is one thing I would like to ask you. How fares Arc-en-Ciel over in Crossbell? You should know after your recent venture. Well, I got beat up by your idol, so, you know, there's that. There's a weird cocktail of mostly unspoken reasons Rean is doing his second year. Okay. I can't say I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. I did fight Risha, though. Wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. I'm not sure why he wouldn't just tell him about Risha. Reasonable. I was just worried as to Risha Mal's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. Correct. Ilya cannot dance right now. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Risha. Forget I said anything. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just looking at him. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her, and fought her too. That's what I'm saying, you should tell him! He would flip his lid, it would be funny! I have no idea how much of it is real and how much of it is the fanbase doing legwork for Falcom, that's fair. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing. I can hardly believe it happened myself. I also never talked to Beatrix, but here we are. Again, why is it sunset? How long is their school? Because I get off of school at like 3. And this is a military high school, right? So, like in college, sure, classes would run a little bit later because that's the times I chose, but if there's one thing that's 100% true of Wholesale Pants, I'll make it work no matter how much the game's slow. Look, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, right, I absolutely love ridiculously convoluted storylines. Storylines that absolutely make no sense, except yes, they do, kind of. If you think about it, a little bit. Hi, Van Dyke. If it isn't Rhys Schwarzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbell. See, I don't feel great about that. I don't feel great about that because I am attached to the Crossbell folks. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall onto a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbellan government's request, after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there, too. I have no regrets. That cop guy was pretty cool, actually. He was kind of mad at me, though. Then I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That's all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. And that was the reason, no other reason. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if his Principal Van Dyke knew something. But I won't get mad at him like I did with Claire. But now's not the time to start asking. Did you ever have that conversation with your dad? Did they ever have that conversation? Because he was like, Irene, when this war's over, when you do your part, when you save Elise, I'll tell you about what I know about your birth. Did they ever have that conversation, or was Reed like, oh, don't worry, Dad, I already figured it out? I don't get any medals, right? No, I have all the medals. Alright. I can't get mad if he can beat me up. Because Claire can't. I'm gonna go see if Guyler's around. Guyler here? He is. It's the wrong door. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go outside. Margarita's back here. Where in the world could my little sugar plum have disappeared to? Most men would be glued to the arm of a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must be feeling shy. He's on the roof. There's not much time until he graduates, though. I'll have to find him so we can spend his final hours at Thor's together. He's on the roof. He's on the roof. You're welcome. The flowers inside of all of our hearts have seen better days, mine and Fee's included. But that's nothing to worry about. I'm sure that spring's warm caress will draw them out and return them to normal. Bye, Fee. The new seeds I've planted have finally started to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. And also I'm graduating, I guess, even though I'm 13! So new question, Fee and Milliam. We're already here early to begin with. You get out at 3 p.m. to school there? Yeah. Really? Yeah, no, when I was in high school, we started school at like 7 something. And then we ended school at like 3:50, I think. And then the school district that I'm working in now starts at like 7-ish, and then I get out at like 2:30. Like I'm done with my job at like 2:30 to 3. But then we are expected to do all this work at home though. Most of the work we do for school we end up doing at home. So that's like the trade-off. I was hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise these ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. Sorry about that, Fee.
This spot looks perfect for...
Can I go fishing? Why is the game still going? Why are we still here? I finished the game last week.
Not bad.
I'm not gonna get all the fish, which is upsetting, because I got all the fish in the last game. It's another bass!
Caught one. Huh.
Do I have this one? I think so.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Gladiator. I don't know if that was new or not. I'm at 20 out of 24. I'm like paying attention now. Golden salmon, I think we have.
Now that's a catch.
Or that's the arowana, never mind. I knew that. I knew that was the shape of not a salmon. Why'd I say salmon? Well, this was new, but it definitely isn't now.
Now that's a catch.
I'm missing 3 fish. Okay. If anyone's in the gym, it's definitely Laura and probably Monica. Instead of going home once I graduate, I plan on going on a little journey. I've weighed all my options, and this one stood well above the rest. I'm curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. I decided to ask Loggins to join me as well, so let's see how he replies. Well, I don't know where he is, so... Oh, it's you, Schwarzer. Is it true you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow? I would have imagined someone in your position would take the opportunity to rest, but I suppose that's just not your way. Yeah, for better or for worse, that's just how I am, a busybody. How are things back at home, by the way? I've heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems. It's certainly keeping my father busy. Celestin will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but... What's it to you how my family is faring? Don't you have enough things to worry about as things stand? Well, I have no shortage of scores to settle with you, so I'd appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. The schedule? It depends. Because it's supposed to mimic like an 8-day, you know, an 8-hour workday. But then we'd have to do all of our homeworks and stuff for like, we'd have separate homeworks for each, you know, period, each subject. That was all due on the same days, and so it wasn't like that much free time. Because we'd be stuck doing our homework or studying for tests and stuff. So, you know, it's got its pros and it's got its cons. It was nice, like, being done with school by, like, 3 so I could, like, play games or talk with my friends or something. But, homework. There was a lot of it. And I'm a chronic procrastinator. So, I had to do all of it at once, which was mostly my fault, I suppose. Otherwise, I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it come next month. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. Guess I've got all of Bridget's support over the year to thank for that. But these aren't my laurels to rest on. A good boyfriend aims higher to make sure he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Good for you, Alan. Oh, Alan. Is anyone in the locker rooms? No. Is anyone upstairs? Rex. Rex! Oh, there's logins. Rex, what are you doing? Oh, they're gonna race? Better get snapping now. This is why the swimming club is the best club. Nothing but well-rounded photo opportunities, one after another. Rest in peace, Rex the war photographer. We hardly knew ye. Get homework, put off homework due to anxiety. Do all the homework at once, get homework. Yeah. Yeah. Do all the homework at once, really, really fast. Also due to anxiety. Get homework, burn out, still have to do the homework. Decide not to study, pass every test anyway. So truly, what was the point? Hi, Loggins. I hear Friedel asked you to go with her on the journey. I enrolled into this academy figuring it'd lead me straight into the Imperial Army. The only thing I'm good at is being tough, so I figured that'd be the best way to pay the bills, I guess. Well, lately I've been wondering if that's a really a good enough reason to join up, because I don't know. Stuff's gone down lately. I'm pretty much ready to enlist, but do I really want to? Yeah, but I hear that you're not going to talk about Friedel at all. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Here's Casper. Where's Klein at? It's official. Once Klein graduates, he's going into the Imperial Army. In fact, that's where he is right now. Okay. Doing some sort of training program. I was hoping to pick his brain about some stuff, given that I'm the new captain of the swimming club, but oh well. Well, good for you, Casper. Okay, let's go talk to Laura and Monica. Having to race against Laura is a little panic-inducing, sure, but I can't let that put me off of trying. I won't get better if I never push myself. Then let our race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. Of course! Alrighty. Elisa and Eustace are probably over here. Elisa's not. Where's the lacrosse club at then? I thought they were having a meeting. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Who will win? I've been chosen as the next riding club captain because I'm the only one left. I can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. Still, it's my responsibility now, so I'm gonna do an even better job than he would. Oh, hi. I owe nearly as much to the riding club this year as I do to our class. My time at Thor's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. I'm happy to hear that. Still, Reed, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and, well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they are both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. He did leave to go control Crossbell. Don't forget I have family issues too. As it turns out, they both had bad dads. Reed was so lucky to have his good dad when his bad dad was lurking in the corner. His family issues are way worse. Reed is being kind of a baby. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both a noble and a soldier. Besides, this provides me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. The lessons I learned from the Civil War, too. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence. And that of a dearly departed fellow second year. We can't keep talking about Crow! We can't keep talking about Crow! Everyone I'm related to is you. Here's the thing, I don't know what's going on with Rufus! I don't understand anything about Rufus's motives, so I don't... Like, the Duke, 1000% evil, but... corner of the dad chart, right? But Rufus confuses me. Rufus has some nuance. Is anybody in the secret hidey hole? No? Cool. Where is the lacrosse club meeting, then? Because, the club room's in the gym. But it's not, like... I can't, walk into it. Oh, here's Hugo and Becky. Hope you're ready for the flea market tomorrow. I'm gonna outsell you so hard you'll have no choice but to admit that I'm the better merchant. Becky, Becky, Becky. If you're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant worth his salt would have known the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? These two. I can't go into the auditorium. Never can, never can. Randos. I'm gonna go to the library. This rando is also here. I feel like this girl should have a name. This girl and the two guys from the chess club should have names. The fact that they don't is weird. No one's up here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Union Building last for obvious reasons. Anything that has a red exclamation point, I'm gonna go to last. Is there anything going on back here, or...? No. Okay. Oh, Lisa's in the student building. Everybody's in the student building. I will go there later. It's fine. I'm gonna go... Oh, I can't go to Trista. Okay. I apparently missed Sarah. I didn't go into this... Oh my gosh, I didn't go to the teacher's lounge. There's so many people in here. How'd I miss the teacher's lounge? I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you. Rather than following the path life laid out for you, you're taking your lives into your own hands and forging new trails of cold steel. Making it through the war has clearly had a positive effect on all of you. I will talk to Sarah, hold on. Hi, Tomas. Why, hello, Reen. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be alright. I've got Machias and I've got the Machias and Emma support system keeping me on the ball. Why am I getting phone calls? It's like the third one in the last like half an hour. And I don't recognize any of the numbers. If that offer extends to next year though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then because all my friends will be going away. Oh, by all means! Nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. I still have many questions about you, Sir Thomas. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. Did you know that Emperor Drago's raised an army in Nord? Well, you've been back for 3 whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with questions? It sounds like you've hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows what with the Chronicle running those stories about me. I can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to, at least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and those who no longer can. We cannot keep bringing up Crow. Thanks, I will. I mean, I guess it's also unfair to just, like, forget about Crow. I guess he doesn't deserve that. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna go talk to Valimore first, wait. Only because there's a lot going on in that room in there. So I'm gonna go talk to George first. Every time you say it, the game dynamically enters another Crow reference. Hey, it's the bike.
Noreen.
Is that a new bike? Is that a different bike? Because that's not my bike.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out.
I think it's fair for a lot of people to bring up Crow, considering a lot of people won't talk to everybody. I guess! But it's just, my problem is that we keep playing down the terrorism. We keep just glossing over that part and it bugs me.
Wait, is that?
A different bike.
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart.
We started building it for you, but then I wanted it. You can have my old hand-me-down bike.
I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
You can have my old hand-me-down bike.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean...
I'm leaving.
planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Reen. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself.
That's fair.
My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
Alright, if we're gonna ad break while they're talking, then I'm just gonna word game. Dish. I'm glad we all saw fish. Dish is good. Dish is good. Unlock me, I have more. This is a lot of 4-letter words. It's a lot of 4-letter words and then one with all the letters. And no in between. Shot is a good one that I would never have thought of. Apparently. Man, if only there was a T, because I see ghost. At least we made it through this level. No idea what the full word is, though. Yeah, I don't see any others. Let's mute that. Go back to video game. Pick a controller. Alright.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
Yeah, but he has more of it. He has like an actual destination.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it.
It's very large.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Can you guys get into Calvert right now?
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
I'm glad that we're asking the questions.
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations.
That's true. Our international relations is trash right now.
Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
Calvert hates us and Liberl is wary.
You've thought that far ahead.
Crossbell's very mad.
That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
I'm glad that we understand now that we were not a third-party faction. We did participate.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reen.
Just develop a super weapon to force everyone to make peace.
You have
Easy
nothing
peasy.
to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have.
You had a mech.
Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell.
I mean, again, Crossbell didn't really have much now that their big old robots were gone.
I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
JRPG protagonist. Friendship comes
Thanks,
with
you
the
guys.
territory.
This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here?
That was my plan.
We spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Alright, let's go. Go talk to Valimar. Oh, we got a nice little holster for a sword there.
Hey Valimar, how you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so
school.
you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You have an
You
imagination?
really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth planes below us.
Super, don't trust that.
Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Is this the first time they've figured out the word telepathic? I mean, I guess so. I guess they wouldn't have any reason to have that word. So, like, this is also supposed to have soul dots, and I don't think, like, it can hold 2. Maybe. George has a shop, and I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that. Because why are we still going? Ramsey! Hi. Bye. So you can met, such as for, okay. Okay. That makes me feel better. They don't even look alike! How did this... we're not gonna talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. I don't have to talk about it every time it happens! Sir he's been missing for months. What do you mean? Sorry, I see based on protection, it's fine. No, you're not used to him coming here because it's been months. It has been months. James is moving down the stairs. I never even talked to James, but here we are. I decided, look, we're at the end. Let me talk to everybody, even the people I don't usually talk to. I talked to Bianca, I talked to Beatrix, right? Also, this is the student store. There's no way Crow's his own. Crow wouldn't be his only shopper. James was cryogenically frozen as soon as the town was taken and just woke up. It's the only reasonable explanation. I don't want to talk to you anymore, James. Hello. You're not real. You're not real. Alright. Let's talk to Teresa. I think James is just trolling. The Imperial Army will be establishing a major new air fleet soon, you know? So Emily and I are gonna sign up. You can imagine how well Father took the news, but we managed to talk him around to the idea. Emily's already fired up at the thought of being an officer like Captain Claire one day. Oh yeah, I'll be passing the second-year training regimen down to you tomorrow. It's crazy hard, but you're ready for it, aren't you? Give me a hell yeah! Hell, of course! Poor Ferris is gonna be left alone because Elisa decided to accelerate. I have been appointed as the new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear on my name as a Florald I will do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Though perhaps bringing my rivalry with Elisa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. I thought you already decided you were friends. Plus rivals. You can still be friends plus rivals. Hi, Lisa. Tomorrow's gonna be Emily and Teresa's final day as members of the lacrosse club. Which means it's one of the last days we'll really get to spend with them. We better make the most of it. Hi, Monk. The radio filled me in on everything you were up to over in Crossspell. To think, you used to need my help to get onto the radio. Nowadays, the radio follows you. That's very, very impressive. But just take care, okay? I keep hearing about all the stuff going on in Crossspell, and it's not great. It's not great. Okay, we need to talk to Emma and Mackie. Emma's probably in here, yeah. You feeling any better now? I mean, endless ocean of work aside, honestly, the work's not all that bad. It's kind of nice to get back to a mundane life after so long away. Even long as like you could feel, honestly. Leaving her in the dust definitely not gonna have negative repercussions on her emotional growth. Poor Ferris! She finally made friends and they're all leaving. I think my time at Crossbow helped me realize what's important to me, like spending time with everyone here at school. If you say so. Just don't forget to rest up. Knowing you, you'll be busy again soon enough. Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I really love times like these. I hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that come next month, this will all be a memory. What's gonna happen to the literature club? You guys are both technically second years now. I was actually a little lost about what to do once I graduate, but my heart's finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to ever make us lose sight of that. And if I can do that through a profession I love, well, all the better. Thanks, Dorothy. Where's the other two? No more. Absolutely not. She'll die before she stops. She'll die before she stops writing yaoi. Are you saying that she's gonna destroy Yuri from the... Anyway. It's scary just how fast the time has gone. I'm sorry that I couldn't accept your request, though. Oh, don't worry about it. By the sound of it, there will only be one chess club next year anyway, for both upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to. I couldn't ask for anything else. Sorry that I couldn't be the captain of the chess club because I'm a second year now, I guess. Thank you. Hi, Machias. How come Yusa's got like a cutscene? Wait. We're lucky to have been students here. Not only did we get great classmates, but we got great second years too. And yes, I am unfortunately including Crow. Mackie, you were my favorite. You were my favorite. Then you betrayed me like this. I can't believe. Anyway, hi Kenny. Oh yeah, my brother finally got back from Crossbell. He just showed up out of nowhere back home. It was a big deal though, given how long he's been out of touch. I mean, Crossbell was going through some stuff. I was out fishing and I missed the whole thing. Fair enough. I hope Annabelle's doing good. That's a room. Wait. Where's Beryl? Huh? This was the Occult Research Society's room. I can't see any sign of Beryl either. Maybe the club's been closed? That's so suspicious. Where's Beryl? Where'd she go? Rex and I sent in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle. They really loved them. We even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. Nice! That in turn led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle, which I graciously accepted. I plan to use that position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. No more of this biased nonsense. Good for you, and that's everybody. Unless someone's hanging out up here, which has only ever happened once, but it was Eustace, so like, it would have been a problem to miss. Ba-da-ba-da. Toa handing over all her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. So I'm guessing she's still here. Knock knock. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Toa probably fell asleep. Yeah.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George, Crow.
This one I'll let slide. Because it's Toa, and they were besties. Okay, but this reaction, however, is weird. Reed, are you good?
Reen? What are you doing in my room?
Student council room, what do you mean?
Wait, this is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
That's a weird response.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter?
You said my trigger word.
You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine.
Reen, you gotta remember Crow as he was. A terrorist that stole money from you. But also gave him a fish fillet.
Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Don't gaslight her.
Come with me.
It will be in a world of your imagining.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here.
Where could this be going?
No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now.
I mean, you're still older than him, so.
But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way.
She made him sit down because this wouldn't work with how short she is.
If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't—
What does that have to do with anything? Why do you keep saying that? He wants to cry. Let him cry. I'm
so sorry.
Let him cry. Aww. Aww.
I'm so sorry.
Aww.
I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you.
Sean's doing so good. He's coming to Comic-Con. But I had to choose. I have to choose who to meet. And it was between Gray Delisle, Sean Chiplock, and Steve Burns. And obviously I'm choosing Steve Burns. It wasn't actually a question, but I'm a little sad that I won't have the time to be the other.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could.
It's not your fault he got
You
stabbed.
made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Toa. I did not mean to cut you off. I apologize profusely.
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
No. Look, jokes aside, you needed that. Like, yeah, the bit is I get upset when Crow gets brought up because it's weird. It's weird. The priorities here are weird. But real talk, you needed that. You needed that. I don't think you got that.
Well, I guess we're even then.
I don't think you were able to truly process everything.
Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Imagine who you reacted every time someone brought up Crow. Look! I'm glad he was able to let his feelings out because he did. I just have to avoid talking to James again, honestly.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done.
I'm gonna go work at a school in Tokyo.
The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all.
I need to finish that game. I want to finish Xanadu. I just have— there's so many
You're going on a
games.
tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
I'm gonna be the actual president!
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
She was in demand before that, even.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really.
Stop that.
Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with
Also,
you all
don't
the way,
commit war
but
crimes.
we'll always worry, you know?
The country seems to have a problem with the war crimes bit.
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too.
The game told me to.
I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But... You've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
Oh?
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others.
Oh? Did I know that? I assumed she was gonna say birthday. That is my assumption, and I guess that's an assumption. So I guess I don't actually know, but I'm assuming she was gonna say birthday.
It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
And this would be so in character of him to ignore his own birthday for school.
Well, if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Why are we still going? Look, I'm having fun. I like this game a lot. I'm so confused as to why we're still here. Boy's voice. That could be anybody. Oh. It was everybody. Hey guys, I didn't expect to run into you all at once. Yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Story, I guess. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here, surrounded by Alino flowers, just as we did. Do you guys only get like a week off for break? Wait. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. Elisa was mad at me for... It was only a valid reason at the beginning, and then she just kind of like held on to the grudge. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. Those two also, I guess. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of, and now I have noble friends, so like, I get it. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools out of even the best of us at times. Thanks, hold on, what's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's just a fond memory now. No. Squad hit it off immediately. Squad was thick as thieves from the first moment, alright? Squad had no issues. I suppose the same could be said about your and Reem's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Laura, why would you bring it up? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. We keep bringing this up. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many people, teachers even, welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Laura stirs the fart. Not maybe, but Laura, no. What incident? Oh, you know. Classic anime falling on top of each other trope. Girl falls on top of guy or vice versa, and then shenanigans ensue. And Elisa held on to that for a little bit too long. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too, in case none of you have played the first game. Why are we getting a recap episode? What is happening? Why aren't we done? Why are we still going? I'll say, and when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. Recap the entire duology. No. It's like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. And that's exactly what she was doing. Wow, look how young and stupid we were earlier this year. I mean, past life series would want to wrap it up. I mean, I guess so, but the devs, it's all still Falcom though. It was just the localizers that changed. It was Falcom the whole time. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point, so I'm not sure why we needed to bring it up now. It is an adventure. This is definitely an adventure. And again, I must stress this. I'm having fun. This is great. I'm just confused. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. We all peaked at high school. Oh, now you got me all jealous. It's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. Eustace, get your child. Look at them! Look at them in the back talking to you. I love them. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? What do you mean hopefully unrelated? Huh? I'd only plan on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone has any better ideas. I think it might be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. I do have all of the recipes. Leonardo uses holding the wheel on one of the child leaders. Oh, that's like hard this is. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. Considering Sharon's the one that cooks all of my meals. No. No. Eustace and Machias are her two dads. Do I ship Eustace and Machias? Not really. I do just like their dynamic. But they are her two dads. They are. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We've probably got a lot to buy, so...
That won't be necessary.
There she is. Hi, Sharon.
Huh?
What, you think I'm gonna let you cook for yourselves? That's hilarious.
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker.
Sharon's school is over. We're all graduating except for one.
Which means I am here to serve you all once more.
I'm not even sure that this dorm is going to have any use. Are we continuing Class 7?
There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it.
I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
How convenient.
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
Honestly, it would have been more fun to cook together personally, but sure, Sharon can do it.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group?
I'm pretty sure Arena just kind of lets her do what she wants.
I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
I mean, Sharon's not the one on logistics.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company,
Oh.
everything is back in order.
Oh?
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Interesting.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
The current and usurped chairman. Get it right. Two left in Naruto Shadow Clone. Art's officer. Oh, for sure.
Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's
Hi,
just
Sarah.
about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for? Oh, why are you here?
What? What's your beef with Sharon?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah.
Wait! Is it just because of the Ouroboros thing? I thought we were past this.
Bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines. If you'd like a snack to accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Why would you be surprised? First of all of the others do too, by the way.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone.
I just feel as though... Like, what are they gonna do to stop Sharon?
Though, even if there weren't, I
Exactly.
can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Exactly. At least, look, sometimes Rena and I are on the same wavelength, and I appreciate that. And then we aren't on the same wavelength some other times, and I appreciate that a little bit less.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Let's go break into everybody's rooms. On the night before each... What do you mean? Before each free day? Were they not talking about how this was the last free day? I have concerns. I have concerns. Let's go lament about Crow's room.
Here's Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now.
Valid.
I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
That's fair. Hi, Becky.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
Reach it up.
I'll stop you right there.
Reed choosing happiness for once in his life. Let's ignore Crow's room for now. I'm gonna take this break, grab a snack. Part 2. So, give me a second, party chat, I'll be right back. OMG, it's OG. Hello. Alright, we're back.
Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they?
Oh, so he's going to college. Why do I have to do it? I mean, it's going well. It's going well. We're playing this game that ended last week. Last week.
You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Yeah, because it's skipping a grade.
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
It's fun.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine.
Be influenced.
You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something.
Yeah!
Okay?
Of course, Mackie.
Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
Heck yeah, Mackie.
I think that can be arranged.
Let's keep in touch.
The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
Heck yeah. Friendship. Okay. Second. This is Credit's fault, absolutely. Credit saw me playing East and seized the opportunity. Hi, guys.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Sir, that was an empty canvas.
Yeah, this is my last one.
I don't know. I'm waiting for that too.
I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
Like Bamco MMO, I'm in.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were.
That's true.
I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh,
What's
is
your
it
magnum
going to be
opus?
ignored? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
No, it's going to be of school.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
I know what you're about, squad member Gaius.
You mean...
Have you not done the Alexander Ridge?
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
You started some stuff but don't remember. Ah.
I'd appreciate that.
Hi, Eustace.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
There's always something on his mind. What do you mean?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate.
I'm the one running the family because my dad sucks and Rufus left.
Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Don't worry about the fact that I'm still 16.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task.
But it's not.
But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
Now you're starting to see why everyone's leaving Thors. You know what? That's fair.
Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check.
But then why
I don't
not
expect
Reen,
the first 6
though?
months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alperea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high.
Does he still count as a noble right now? I mean, I guess legally he's Teo's son, not Osborne's son.
Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Elliot.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go.
You do have so many.
Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
Or that he's stalling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted.
Yay, Elliot.
I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy.
You did miss out on a whole month of Accelerated. That's true. I like how Reen spent the whole, like, first game, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and then we, like, put that on the back burner because stuff's getting real, and now we're back to, I don't know what I want to do.
For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too.
What's up, Elliot?
No, it's nothing.
No. No. Spill your feelings to me, squad member Elliot.
Either way,
No,
Heimdall
no,
and
no, we're
Tristan
not-
are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other.
We will never abandon squad.
There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
There's a whole half of Heimdall I never saw. Squad can't keep secrets. It's against the code of squad. It is! They don't have their Mishi plushes on their arm anymore, but they're still squad. I'm actually gonna go downstairs first. Probably because Sharon's most likely down there. No one here. There's a cat.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now.
I mean, that's good.
And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right?
That is not what he said. Hello?
I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Okay, Celine.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this?
Cinderella cat.
There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about.
I keep leaning out of frame. I am sorry.
But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
So what are you gonna do about your real dad?
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Ah, so you are worried. Never actually came here for good. That's true. But then he never left, you know? Hi, Sharon.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I thought we already did supper.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Sharon, are we ever gonna fight?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros?
Man, that's a question.
I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
Did they blacklist you? I'm concerned about our enemies, Sharon.
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
I'm also rooting for you.
I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Okay, let's talk to Milliam.
What's up, Milliam?
What is up, Milliam? You seem distracted.
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Oh, that's not a feeling you get.
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time.
Oh, because we're all leaving.
Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. but I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm mini-millium forever and ever.
Specs, huh?
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laboral and Rimiferia soon.
Oh, neat.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Okay, Sarah. Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul-searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years.
Going back to the Great
I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too.
Yeah, Osborne's back in charge.
What's with that sad puppy look?
My dad ruined your jaw.
There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking.
Autonomy.
And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
Valid.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
No, Sarah, no grooming.
Well, I'll try.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Lisa last.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club.
Neutral third party for real this time. I don't believe that!
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't pat. Oh my god!
Don't you worry.
Can't keep patting
I'll be
the
sure
little
to check
ones.
on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
Fee gave Rien a handful of seeds.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Return
Hey,
pat.
I thought the head rubbing was my job.
Who decided that? Truly.
But I'll give it my best shot.
I'm gonna be a visual third party while practicing in suppression missions for an organization with known allegiance to a conqueror. Yep. That's exactly how this is going. Hi, Emma.
Emma? What are you doing?
Spellbook.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club.
Cute.
Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
I need it to be normal to counteract whatever Dorothy's writing.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting.
Sure.
Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now.
I mean, not to discount any of Emma's efforts, but it was mostly Celine.
Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to.
I don't have cell phones at home, so use magic.
It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Is that what she's doing? She's gonna look for her sister. That's fair. Laura, hi.
What are you looking at, Laura?
Myself.
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
No, it looked like a mirror.
Oh,
but this
you
is
and Monica
cute.
got a picture taken together?
This is cute.
You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Rex.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
He did get permission.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it?
No, it is.
There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where
I
we'll
will be sure to
conducting said
unga bunga
training,
even
but
harder
it will
next
no
we
doubt
meet.
be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential.
You
Besides,
hit really
in a lot
hard.
of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel.
You need some confidence, my guy.
But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
There's humble and then there's low self-esteem.
I hope you will.
Alright. Hi, Lisa!
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end.
You were into it the whole time.
I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports.
I have never seen
Just
the sports
thinking about
team
how
in the
busy I'll be
entirety of
makes
this
my
game.
head spin.
I don't know.
No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes.
And then I'm gonna usurp the company back from my mom! Please.
As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
Do it.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it.
I would love if she stopped talking.
And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Aw.
Elisa.
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Ruhr.
You're gonna be here!
All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa. We've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways.
Do you know how hard I worked for this?
You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that.
I say Yuka.
Mother and Grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine.
What about us? What about everything we've been through?
Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hard-working girl I fell in love with.
Oh, Reen, that's so sweet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No, you deserve that.
I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The
This
last
is not
thing
about
any
the
of us
class
want to
right
do is
now.
end
Oh
it
my
with regrets.
god.
Yeah, you're right.
This absolute sap.
I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Alright. That is everybody. However, it is now 6. And I have other things I would like to do today. So that'll be time for today. And maybe we'll finish the game someday, but I've learned that the game will end when it ends. And to enjoy the adventure and not try to schedule things. Schedules are lame. And for dummy-dumbs who think they can manage time. That's what I've learned. So let me see who we're gonna go raid. Who is around? Falcon time is a thing. I guess. Still a lot of rebirth happening right now, but everyone's like at the end. Nasuyume's playing Digimon. So I'm gonna go raid them. We're playing Cyber Sleuth. I've never played a Digimon game before, but I know lots of people like them. That is the wrong chat. That was about to be on YouTube chat, which would have not done anything. Anyway, as always, I hope you had as much fun with me as I had with you. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my day, and I hope you do too. We will meet back again tomorrow. I'm on break tomorrow for more Cold Steel. Until then.